Okay. So, we start a new relic grind today. I didn't mean to teleport here. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Ugh. That was some dog shit. Question. How important is inventory space gonna be? Yeah. Let me go and clear some shit. I got space. I have some space. It's not a lot, but it's some. Maybe it'll take up 4 or 5 slots at most. Oh. So Occult Crescent doesn't clog your inventory as much as Bosnia or Bosnia or Eureka does. Candies will take up 6 alone, but Occult Crescent drops will be minimal. Okay. I mean, it's probably a good idea for me to get this shit out of my inventory anyway. There we go. Much, much better. I still have shit in here that I really don't need. But it could be worse. Ravana's theme. Ravana's theme. Back to Tuliolal. I am a sniffly bitch who has sneezed many times today. Bye. We caught a glimpse. We caught a glimpse. So which take drugs? Watch you Meki Meki? What? Still haven't actually done that quest, which I should probably do. One last... Okay, you're just telling me where to go. Okay. I'm not sure about the take drugs instruction first, then. Alright. Let's go. You're after, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Kettenram asked me, tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there. I'll go fetch him. You know what helps when you're not feeling the best? Alcohol. especially beer that is full of histamines. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tuliolol. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin you a quick yarn. Do I want a map for Occult Crescent later? You can do, I suppose. These days, any Eorzean sailor, yes, sailor worth their salt bound for Turals take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. You've made one? By all means then, ping it across on Discord or something. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment post-Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of my fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. My crew and I reached Tural on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Aye, something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old adventure on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery, but what of your duties at the palace? You'll tag spoiler on it as it will show chest and note locations, etc. That's about it. It's random what's there though. Not to worry, I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Gulul Jar Jar asked me to watch over Kona and Wooplamart, I feared I'd never set sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of the Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliolal. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get After involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tanqua. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few malms between us and the harbour. The ship's ready and waiting, Ada sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Offagim over on the pier. Yeah. Sorry, I just had to suck my brains back into my face. After, I presume. Kettenram told me all about you. Name's Offengame, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle's racked with storms year-round. A closer look at the charts will tell you that it ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say a word. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are you? Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. Ah, yes. Time for ocean fishing. It's legitimately the same. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this. There are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escorts passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. Folks are taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's naught but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come find me. This ain't my first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to the Shades Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, and that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But that when I heard Kettenram was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got my reservations. But when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. My grandfather once sailed with Kettenram. He was right there with him when he first made landfall on Thrall. But it wasn't Thrall they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westward, bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Kettenram's life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. If you say so. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Fedral set about drinking all the rum in sight. Hey, Geralt. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Hey, Geralt. How you doing? Racking up some more debts. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. Close-knit crew's indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about my feats in reaching Thrall, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shades Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. We must be close. Yeah, we must be close to land if there's seagulls. Land ho, bitch! Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye, aye. You look dumb as fuck. What? Where'd that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Is this just the Mirage Island from Pokemon Emerald? Is that all that this is? Land spotted off the starboard bow. What's starboard stern? Stern, yeah, stern's the side. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this Hulk turned around. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shift in Mirage was right on the money. If the isle itself were moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. My spider sense is tingling. I don't. I missed a line of text, I think. Deserved or not, onward we sail. Who are you talking to? A strange voice, you say? Didn't hear a thing. And now we've run aground. What in the... I lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Gods. Yeah, boats shouldn't do that. Couldn't be the island, could it? Drawing us in with a fucking tractor beam. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most like. Magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. I swear to God, if I end up fighting undead pirates that have stolen Aztec gold, then this is just Kingdom Hearts. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wants some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us, regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward. Assuming you can tap into one, might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, much as I'd like to gather a crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. It's the sightseeing log, but special. Figures there's more than a few folk out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into, yeah? No Pirates of the Caribbean here. If you wish to return to Tuliolal, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbour facilitates travel back. Oh. Oh, okay. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We better take a look around while Offengeem stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. I found a small cubicle with a hole cut at about waist height. No idea what it's used for. Truly a mystery. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. Glory be to the whole. Glory be. The foliage choking the building in the overall state of decay suggests it's been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. I mean, honestly, that's tastefully overgrown. That's barely overgrown. That is meticulously overgrown. Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emanates light naturally, or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. You've finished investigating the area. Kettenram will be eager to learn what the fuck's going on around here. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. Don't want you thinking I made a habit of breaking locks and general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Why is everything pink? Also, who the fuck lit those candles? Like, it's one thing to have magical stones that emit light, but those are just fucking candles, my guy. Sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. Sense arcane trickery afoot. Quick, grab the Lala. These candles ain't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Oh, okay, so they actually address the candles, huh? I'm sorry, is this a cloister of trials? Because that looks like one of the sigils from a cloister of trials in Final Fantasy X. Oh god. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only ye deserved may clay claim. Palace of the Dead. There's that voice again. Huh, and a near thing. If they're addressing you in particular, methinks the ward might yield to you. Well, that was easy. Not sure which is more confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. Did we just release the mummy? Is it zombie pirates after all? Is that a Tonberry? I think it's a Tonberry. It is. Okay, but is it a Tonberry like the Nymeans? A Tonberry? It doesn't have a knife. Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. Ye stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now, hurry up and introduce yourselves. Oh, after, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Ketenram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolal. Limsa what now? Tuliolal? I've visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures. Those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolal founded? 12 city-states. Seventh Astral Era. I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. Okay, so you're from the time of Nim, and unlike the Nymeans, or Nimians, in Eorzea, you've just been asleep this whole time. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astral Era. But that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what's become of the Isle. Is this just his island sanctuary? sleep for that long sounds good. You know, everyone wants loads and loads of sleep. I just want to feel rested from my sleep. I don't want to lose any more of the day. But, like, I want 4 hours of sleep to fucking just sort me right out. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? Huh. The noggin's still foggy after that eons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the ons. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavours. Let's venture forth unto this mysterious isle. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. Okay. Ah, yes. Hold on. That's a point. Is there any unique dialogue for being a scholar? If they are from Nim. It's fine. We won't get confused. I have Celine, they have Eos. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship's gone missing in these waters. Yeah. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. No, the door to your chamber was barred. Your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting the door open. Probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. A ridiculous notion. I might be old, but I'm swift and sprightly. I'd have been up and about in a flash if they'd so much as shifted the coffin lid. Never mind all that. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly, it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. So, is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? It's a fairy! Familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nemean scholars at Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous! I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name's Iris. I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. I like her. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would even summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal's been placed upon your worldly knowledge, and thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the long-eared individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. How convenient. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? I have no master. Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? Shits and giggles. I mean, I don't know. Huh. Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're naught but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. Let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak with Jeffroy over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. Jeffroy. So good they named him twice. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kettenram and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted isle in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. The Occult Crescent is accessible for Disciples of War or Magic level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690, item level will be synced to 700. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fields will fiends will bolster your knowledge, akin to experience. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chance of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the Isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Jesus. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavours will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. Okay. So is knowledge level like elemental level? Or is it like resistance level? Because they were handled very differently. You're not Geralt. But that would be very on brand for Geralt. That rum-eyed old reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. It's more like elemental level. Good. I prefer that. Oh, have need of the smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. It's not really easy to draw a direct comparison here. Fair enough. But elemental is closer. Okay. Hey, Gwyd. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kip kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the old. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, bastard's now gone and disappeared. This fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Eh? Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or he owes you his home to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I'd have thought. Needless to say, there aren't many willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for an expedition to settle his dues. Yeah, we definitely know who that is. Any road, you can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, it'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of Geralt, tell him to come see me. Oh, Geralt. Geralt, you dumbass fuck. You're looking for more booze, aren't you? Not a drop of rum to be had in this old bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. Or for me for trusting that wily Harridan, eh? What's up? Eh? Who the hell's it? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? I mean, that's partially up to you. You must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Right, with the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, Do you really think I'm going to sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? Nah, nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fires these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does sound daft to fork over eye-watering sums to hire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas? I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armour. Couldn't help notice all the ether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's ore you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do it. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore would degrade in the process. So you require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Something a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used this stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind you. I'm sure you can find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demi-Atma. Oh no, the PTSD! Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how do you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demi-Atma, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. Reckon that's a reasonable division of labour. You have no idea. Our third set of relic weapons. Currently active. We've got 3 on the go. Bosnia, Mandeville, and now Occult Crescent as well, or Phantom as well. Bubbles. Oh. Aesthetically, I love it. It feels very Final Fantasy XII. You're going to make a set of the things we need for stage 2 for you, me, and Scott, and transfer them on Oceania. Okay. I love it. I mean, I know that I don't have anything yet, but I fucking love the original pixel sprite. That's amazing. Okay, so this is kind of like Palace. Deep dungeons. Yep. New job, old tricks. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. I think we'd even find something akin to an aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the Isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scarpered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. You better see what he's up to as well. You've attuned yourself to the Ethernet shard. I kind of hate how much of the screen that takes up. It lasts a bit too long, and it takes up a bit too much of the screen. There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. It's a demi-atma. Aha! Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke about. Given that you were summoned here specially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. Just shove it in your pants. We all know gender is just what's in your pants, so you put a job crystal in there and suddenly you're a chemist. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Knight, Monk, and Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the phantom job window. Selecting a phantom job enables the use of job-specific actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the phantom action panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a phantom freelancer. The gender is stored in the balls. Speak with the exposition advisor here in the base camp or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village to learn more. True, gender is indeed stored in the balls. Oh, our party is balanced now, is it? Okay. Oh, does this function... So we've got defense, DPS, and then like support role, I presume? Depending on the undertaken duty, you may select up to 5 phantom actions to supplement your job. Okay. But they're not treated like duty actions. They are different from duty actions. Because my hotbar key for duty actions doesn't work. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, and that's just my log of shit. Okay. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you'll have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. What the shit? Big buff. Big buff. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isle. Jobs at different levels unlock actions. Yes. It was the fact that the crystal, like, reacted to it. That's why I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Some are buffs if you do them next to it. Oh. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Was there a cannon? Did I see a cannon? Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's that voice that only you can hear, the Arwar Ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, and that fairy familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island's passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. I'm hungry. Safety. Me crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend, and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it will be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Okay, so... It's... Oh. Oh, that increases my max damage. Nice. This guy's tanky. I got 2 knowledge points. I got stuck. So does the damage up... It does stack up to 3 times. Oh, so I could get an extra 15% damage. I just want to see it. Yay. I have 6 experience. Hell yeah. Probs more if you weren't in the party. No, apparently you're increasing. In a party with other adventurers of similar knowledge levels, phantom XP gained from combat is increased. That's what it says. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings, that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom. Yep, they're monsters, all right. You encountered a whole herd of Garula. It's rare indeed to see such notorious territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Fates and critical engagements are more lucrative anyway. Oh yeah. Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you'd normally find on an island such as this. Suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on After to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures beside the settlements you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Ding. That was an interesting... that was an interesting victory fanfare. But I need things. Take me to the things. Are those fucking Gala cats? Of course they are. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here. There was a chest. I'm still here. It's okay. A new quest is now available. That was easy. Go on. Buff me. You know you want to buff me. I'll take all the buffs I can get, damn it. You guess you should have taken me to the Ethernet. Maybe. Maybe. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Only works in the party. Sadness. My noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic. With its focus on restorative and purifying arts, it was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. But ancient Amdapor was located in present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. If you want to risk it after that, can run to the critical engagement. Maybe. A keep of that size must have required a sizable workforce. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seals prevent me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework? Perhaps something imbued with ether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magicked chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. How do I get in you? Oh, that's how I get in you. What the fuck? What's that symbol mean? Is there an elemental system on top? Lion. Oh. Oh, I went too far, by the way. Suddenly level 20 lion. Chain enemies give rewards for groups. Oh, okay. Are the Ethernets locked behind you being a certain knowledge level or anything? You farm them for gold currency. Nope, all open zone. Nice. Ouch. Well, since we're, you know, not even half the way there yet, let's go and get the first other zone shard thing. I don't know. So, how do I level a phantom job? Is that specifically through doing, like, critical engagements? That would kind of make sense. Fates and Seas. Okay. Because, yeah, I noticed that just normal combat hasn't given me anything. Fetch me a sample of ether and view blah 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 blah. I have it. You do recommend grabbing the Aetherites ASAP, because then I can take part in CEs. Otherwise, you'll never make fates. Yeah. Fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built those structures. You mean to say it was the work of their familiars? You're half right. The residual magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nemean. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I cannot access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more fieldwork on your part, my friend. And considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of these 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should provide a sufficient sample size. Ah. Ding. Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way! Oh, Doulahan. Light. I see. Oh shit. I did not see. I did not see. Oops. I am doing so good. Truly, truly amazing. So good. You'd think I was a fucking pro at this shit. Maybe I should be playing a tank. If I got more actions, I would say yes. Oh god. Okay, so menacing charge, he uses menace afterwards. The other charge, he does the other thing. I see. Hey. Okay, so Phantom experience is separate. Okay. So I just need to do 5 more fates. Potentially. Dinosaurs. What the? C's get you about 400. So they're more efficient. Yeah. What is this? I know I've spotted a shiny. Cipher Reliquary. Unable to make an offering. Ah, okay. Oh, that's for the Forked Tower. Okay. I do know of the Forked Tower, because that is the Baldessian Arsenal Delibrum equivalent. This is pretty with the auroral mirages stuff that's going on. For a second, I thought that was an ethereal current, and I got excited. Okay, they died quick. I still got gold. I'll take that. I probably should. Teamwork, yeah. Wait, I saw something. I think I saw a chest. I did see a chest. Wait, what? I mean, okay, I already have all 3, but what? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I assume if I resurrect negatives like in Eureka and everything. How am I a higher level than you? How did that happen? Oh, I've turned in a quest that you haven't. Right, okay. Oh yeah, this is the like 100 token thing from Island Sanctuary, by the way. It is a 2-seater. Oh wow, this isn't a very big map, is it? This feels maybe even smaller than Eureka Animos. Wait. I now have all of the Ethernet locations. Okay. Yeah, it's really not a very big map. Oh, there ain't any chance in hell I'm getting there quick enough, is there? No, we should. We should. What the fuck? Oh. Hey. Okay, yeah, this feels quite Amdapori. Wait, what? Where are you taking me? Oh, just unlocking. I thought you were taking me to one of the spots that I needed for the next quest or something. Yeah. Bop. It's a rock. Or a gilded headstone. That's it. Wait, what? I didn't look at it. Oh, was that the issue that I needed to look at it for the question mark? Is it like Kefka? Question marks. Yes. Okay. I'm doing so good, guys. definitely not being carried. Definitely not. Oh shit. And this is the point that I remember I should have bought Phoenix Downs. These things are going to be cheap as shit, aren't they? I'm going to do the smart thing, which is follow you whilst being away from the keyboard for a second. Because how could that possibly go wrong? You know, Scott wouldn't deliberately try and get me killed. No, never. Yeah, so I already have that one. I picked that one up. Never. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A likely story. Yeah, I already had that one. The leveling so far doesn't feel super bad. Oops. What the fuck are you doing, boy? Ah. I like how it tells me it's a mimic without having to open the chest. That's nice. Oops. I may have fucked up. This brachiosaur wants my booty. So I kept going. Yeah, I don't want to die. It's annoying.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Were you surprised? Bet you were.
Fuck. You surprised me so bad that I've aggroed something again. Level 5, you don't actually lose anything. Oh, okay. Yes, you definitely did me the big spook. I don't know if we're going to get there in time for this one. Maybe to get like one hit. Like literally one hit. Yeah. Is there achievement for rezzing people in here like there is in all the other ones? Oh my god, there's happy bunnies. Oh yeah, there is, but you only need to level someone 10 times. Revive someone 10 times. That's nothing. You're close to 80 on Astrologian. Nice. Is that still for your unlocking thingy? Gunbreaker, because you would have already unlocked Gunbreaker. No, you already did the Gunbreaker thing before meeting Thancred. This was on your main. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. It's always nice seeing the FF13 behemoths back again. Hmm. Carrot. Carrot indeed. If you get one from a chest, bring it here. A bunny? Do you get the bunnies from chests now instead of from... Oh, a fortune carrot. Oh, okay. Bring it here or sell it for millions. I like the sound of millions. Leporit bait. Yeah, seems that way, doesn't it? I hope you know I don't know where I'm going. We could teleport back. Chest. How funny would it have been if I got a fortune carrot right then? Hey, Ripper. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. It is possible. And if it's possible, I will do it at the weirdest time. Okay, I pulled Diluc in my first few pulls of Genshin Impact 2 or 3 times, and he was the best hero at the time. I have weirdly stupid luck at the weirdest times. Maybe that's just because I am weirdly stupid. But I'm the smartest, weirdly stupid guy that you'll know, or the stupidest, smart guy, weirdly. Did that make sense? It shouldn't have. Diluc was the last of the OG standard banner characters that you got. He was my first. I think I did the starting banner that gave Noel. And then in the free pulls that I got just for starting the game, I happened to get Diluc like twice or 3 times in my starting pulls. It was... I mean, it was good because he was the only character I cared about, but it was also bad because he was the only character I cared about. So... I wasn't really incentivized to go after anyone else after that. My Genshin videos are still, I think, the highest view videos that I have on YouTube. Haven't played it once since. So I'm definitely not playing games for views. That was a lot of words for sure. I'm glad you liked them. Wind up Shinryu's kinda ass. Oh look, the Danger Noodle. Yes, I still have Danger Noodle. I want Fire Danger Noodle, but that means doing savages. Sorry, that means doing actually difficult savages. I can't just unsync them and win. Silver chest, check first. I may die. There's silver chests. Is my ether pool? Uh-oh. 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 I was trying to make a Palace of the Dead joke. I was trying to make a joke. It was supposed to be a funny ha-ha. It's okay. Oh, a blackguard. That's a lot of blackguards. So this must be Mark. Or the Mark-related one. Because this is very Markian. My manatee is eating your cotton candy, Cloud. Which one do we still need? Good fucking question. Wait. What does knowledge a hunt... Is it just me, or does that make it seem like we need to be knowledge level 100? CE, let's go. Okay. I'm following your lead, for better or for cave. You know, people try and tell me that I have attention issues. I just tell them it's not an issue. I forgot that my macro auto puts on stance. But this is considered a duty action. Don't want to hit above my level, but power leveling. They murder so easily. Oh, yeah. So, place your bets now. How bad am I gonna die? Because let's face it, I'm gonna die. 5 times, no 3. Crystal Dragon. There is a slight issue. I can't fucking see. But I don't need to see. I just need to follow the crowd. Because if we all die, it's everyone's problem. Typical thing where arrow's gonna be, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Whatever they do is then copied by the crystal. Fairly standard. What does that sigil mean? I don't understand, and therefore I am scared. That's the cornerstone for all racism, xenophobia, and everything. I don't understand, and therefore I am scared. don't know what this all means. Ah. I'm starting to understand what that means. Stand inside his colon, and you're fine. Yeah, I've got 4 stacks, but you know, it's only 4 stacks. Baby numbers. I'm kind of impressed I've not died yet. Not impressed at my skills, to be clear. More impressed that Scott has managed to heal me that well. And then I go and spoil it all by doing something stupid. Seven stacks. I mean, what's 7 stacks between friends? What's 8 stacks between friends? It's fucking bad. That's what it is. Jesus. I don't think I've ever had 8 stacks. That's almost certainly a lie. I must have had 8 stacks at some point. But not in a very long time. We got a demi-atmos! Woohoo! Can only be executed immediately after parrying. What? How How does one parry?
What is it? Huh? Huh? What you want? What you want, sweetie? Hmm? You good?
Okay. Up the hill, you think this is the one. Okay. That was indeed the one. There's no mistaking that sparkle in your eyes. You've seen an architectural marvel or three. Pray, share your findings. Intriguing. The coastal structures you described are without doubt Nimian in origin. I'd recognize the rounded architecture of my birthplace anywhere. The colossal pyramid overrun by void scent sounds like the creation of the Maki engineering. You might recall that the ancient city of Mark was the birthplace of black magic. As for the cavernous chambers hewn out of the rock itself, your description is consistent with Scarlet design. Nim, Mark, and Scala were all city-states that flourished during the 5th Astral Era. How's this for a work in theory? Once they discovered the Isle and its abundant ether, the city-states started vying for control, erecting monuments and such to stake their claim. I was snoozing here long before anyone else arrived. My claim is the strongest of the lot. Jokes aside, I think it was Iris's master and their familiars who built these monuments, much like the first structure you explored. With that in mind, I'd have you return to the ruins and bring me back a chunk of ether-imbued stone from each. You little fucker. Ooh. Things. Out of curiosity, do you sell... You do... Wait, what? Zeninage. There we go, I'll be good for Phoenix Downs for a while. Okay. We could do another CE. Sure. You hate this one. Great. Yeah, so that's treated separately from a duty action. You void it except for needing candy. Other than that, it can be ignored. Right. I mean, I know I can set these to a hotbar. Do I have any free hotbars? Kind of. Which... Not 8. 8 won't be free. Alright, how do I make it fucking invisible? I don't remember how to make them visible. Unless I did. HUD's not blue text. Why are the Calibri fucking up and agitating this Garula? I see. Motherfucker. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Oh. Oh, that's a really don't touch it. That's a really don't touch it outer ring. That's not a suggestion. Shit. Oh, wait, I understand now. Just in time for murder. Yeah, okay, so when he has the lightning stuff around him, he's gonna do the big AoEs. If he doesn't have the lightning stuff around him, he's going to do the dashes, I think. Is that how that... Is that... I'm not sure. My understanding may be flawed. It's an understanding. Uh-oh. What a time to spawn back in. I'm learning. I got you, boo-boo. For better or for worse. I don't got you, boo-boo. We got this. Believe. Uh-oh. We were doing... Nah, we weren't doing so well. Nope. Jesus. Nope. Oh god. Oh, I've gone floppy. I hate it when that happens. Oh, wait, hey. It is there. Doesn't want to recognize that one, huh? Oh, yeah, I know why. Okay, that doesn't work. The good news is I'm never going to need to get all the way up to there, I don't think. I doubt it's going to give me that many skills. You want to get Knight and Bard to level 3 and Monk to level 3 for the buffs at the Crystal. 5 Phantom Actions share 1 to 5 slots. Nice. So yeah, I should be fine with what I've got then. You want to get Knight and Bard to level 2, you mean? Okay. So what I'm hearing is maybe I should switch to Knight and Bard. One C will get you a level each at level 1. Yeah. Brain drain? Brain drain. Go for the C instead. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the stuff changes. "30 seconds, just go for it." Some Cs can drop other phantom jobs, and this is one of them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Eh? Okay, that's actually not that bad. Just stay in the middle until it stops. Okay, why have we got rocks? Is the jar of dirt going to help? Holy cow? Okay, so my plan may not be the greatest of plans. But it didn't not work. And I consider that success. It didn't completely fail. It gives you an amazing view into my mental state at the moment, doesn't it? Yeah, I've been single a year. I didn't fail, so that's a success. Oh god. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Oh god, and they resolve at different times. Oh. That's cruel. Just kill it. 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 Kill it dead. Kill it dead. There we go. Hey, another Demi-Atma. Sweet. Freezes time for all nearby enemies readying an attack. Ooh, increases EXP earned through battle by 10%. Nice. I like the sound of that. The thrill of combat is enhancing various capabilities. What? When did I get battle high? It's just random. Okay. Cool. Not gonna make that. I just suddenly remembered I don't have a single one of the Endwalker extreme mounts. Because I saw wings, which is the Dawntrail extreme mount. A persistent pot? Do I need to give it an elixir? Oh, this guy's melting. We'll do pots when one drops. Okay. You keep your secrets. I will join that CE, but it's 2.5 minutes away. We can easily get there from that teleport. Yeah. 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 You know that saying, look before you leap? I should, yeah. Mm-hmm. Good advice. Good advice, that. Shit. 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 I like how nothing was said, but we both just knew. I'll be the I was gonna say I'll be the sacrifice. I didn't need to be the sacrifice. Now we go for the CE. So where can I spend my hard-earned silver pieces? Is that in instance or... Oh, probably gonna die on this. Good. Is that in instance or is it in the Phantom Village? Armor vendor. Okay. In instance. Okay. Because when I looked at it, the armor vendor, they only had augmentation stuff, it looked like. So maybe I need to progress more of the story to unlock armors? I don't know. The lady near the crystal sells it. Oh, branch bearers. I'm not sure I like the fact that there's 4 that are like sleeping. I don't think they're gonna be sleeping for very long. I should really turn off other people's names. Because Jesus Christ, I can't see for the names. They're currently turned on... I love his name, by the way, Hinky Punk. It's adorable. Oh, you need to remember what it is that they do. Oh, I was too close for that. I forgot that's what he ended on. Okay, but I understand you now, Hinky Punk. So unless you change shit up, which you probably will... Okay, that constitutes as changing things up. Yeah. I kinda remember. Are you proud of me? Someone should be. The death wall hasn't claimed me yet. Correct. I do think that yet is a big caveat. Okay. 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 Knockback, circle, line, knockback. Knockback, circle, line, knockback. Pattern recognition, baby! It's a diagnostic criteria. Hey, nice. You got the achievement for rezzing people. Okay, line. Knockback. Circle. Line. Line, knockback, circle, knockback. No. Yes. Maybe. Oh no, I got confused with line and knockback, didn't I? Because I might recognize patterns. I don't remember them good. Okay, this one actually isn't that bad. It seems less bullshit. Line, knockback. Circle. It seems less bullshit than the Garula. Knockback. Knockback. Circle. Line. Hey. And now I know how to pray. Indeed, to the city. No. Level 3 is quite good for that. I don't really understand how do I parry an attack? I know about blocking. Yeah, that's right. I'm on my big dick bullshit. Big dick energy, not... I should know why this island's home to such an array of architectural styles. Alas, that accursed seal means I'm reliant on you to explore further and help unchain my imprisoned know-how. So reliable and efficient. Let me see these fine specimens you've collected. Asuna. Let me Asuna him. Ah, I can feel the seal will weaken and crumble away. As I posited, each and every ruin you explored was built at the behest of a single individual. There's also a fitting explanation for the diverse cultural styles on display, but I wish to hear your thoughts first. What were your impressions of the Isle as you roamed about the wilds? It's like a vast, inaccessible, incredibly dangerous museum. You could be onto something. Mayhap the Isle's purpose is to preserve 5th Astral Era heritage for generations to come. Though the question remains, why go to the trouble on a tiny island miles away from the nearest port? You'd get more visitors on the mainland. That's precisely the point. Our mystery architect didn't want visitors. And the reason is... sealed away? For a self-proclaimed wise old man, you ain't half lacking in wisdom. I'm afraid I have need of your eyes, and seemingly endless appetite for exploration once again. Venture ever further and seek out hitherto unexplored ruins. Together we shall restore my font of knowledge to its gushing glory. Gushing. Charming. More unexplored ruins. Share with me all that you saw. Apparently I already had these. A towering edifice of interlocking stairways. Hearing your account, Zorage chipping away at the seal. You, adventurer, have stumbled upon a palace modelled after the city of Karnak. Karnak? The brave warriors of Karnak outfitted themselves with magnificent turbans and an arsenal of arcane weapons. Their martial prowess once held together a mighty state. Wait. Is Karnak from Firian's story? I've never heard tell of this Karnak. Was it another civilization that flourished in the 5th Astral Era? Indeed, though they rivaled the other city-states in terms of prestige and power, neither they nor their history survived the ages. A truly lamentable end. How did they perish? I don't know. Must have happened at some point during my great slumber. I'm afraid I have no knowledge to impart. Now might be an opportune moment for a question I've been afraid to ask. How did the nations of the 5th Astral Era meet their end? War. War never changes. The War of the Magi. As the name suggests, the city-states turned their magics against one another. The ensuing conflict claimed countless souls and wreaked havoc with the land's ethereal balance. It was a catastrophic flood that eventually swallowed the nations whole. Brought low by the same arcane power that propelled them to such great heights. Even before my slumber, there were those who decried the rampant misuse of magics. Pains me to hear their warnings went unheeded. It was likely the War of the Magi or following 6th Umbral calamity that spelled the end for Karnak. All that's left of their legacy is right here on the Occult Crescent. Precisely. This island's architect, it was he who foresaw catastrophe and sought to preserve a facet of each nation within these empty monuments. He? Who in the 7 L's is this architect? Alas, I'm constrained once again by this important seal. If you were to locate a personal possession of his, or perhaps... Yes, that might do it. Why don't you try wrangling with a powerful void scent? When Maki mages called forth denizens of the void, they would sign a pact with their summon in blood. If it was our architect that raised the Isle's void scent, he too may have followed the practice. A dangerous gambit, to be sure, I believe obtaining such a contract will be our best shot at identifying him. Should you find and dispatch a void scent, keep your eyes peeled. The antiquarian, not the armorer. I see. Oh, okay. Is expense. And, of course, it doesn't work. Damn it. That one does. It also looks stupid as fuck. Horn. I mean, again, that is basically just the warg. I could look Napoleonic. Or like a red coat. Yeah, I don't really like any of them. She also sells jobs. Okay. Oh, so she does. Time mage, cannoneer, and chemist. Oh yeah, and the licks set. Oh, and if I got gold, I could also get geomancery. But is gold from Forked Tower? I do kind of want this. I do kind of want the Tycoon set. Because that's pretty fucking cool. And, you know, how high-waisted is that? Gold is from farming mobs and pots. Pots give about 400 gold now, so quite lucrative. On launch, you'd get almost nothing. Ah, okay. So just do fate, seas, and treasure chest hunting until the calamity bound pops. Pretty much. So do demi-atmas only drop from CEs, or can they drop from fates? Asking for me. Not a friend. It can be fates, but less of a chance. Okay. CEs is 25% chance, fates is 5 to 10. Okay. But I could also grind them. In Tural zones. What? Oh, I got it the wrong way around. Yeah, that I fucked up. Fucked up. This should come at no surprise. Oh, hey. Speak of the Demi-Atma, and it shall appear. Lucky you have one total. Streamer luck. Clearly. It's the only excuse. That or beginner's luck. Or both. Maybe they compound together. Maybe it's multiplicative instead of cumulative. Eyeballs. Oh. Well, that was a short one. I would have laughed so fucking hard if I got enough. Could you imagine if I immediately... Oh. Oh. Do we go for pots, or do we... Or do we... Which one should I go for? Pots. So I can experience it. Okay. It does seem interesting that other than, like, the overworld mobs, there doesn't seem to be a need to have any knowledge level. Like, knowledge level doesn't... none of the fates or critical encounters are gated. Which is kind of an interesting way to do it. They simplified it, yeah. I can smell an elixir on you, give it here. Uh-huh. I don't think I actually have any elixirs on me. Cash me if you can. Oh, okay. So... Give it elixir. I don't have an elixir. Oh, never mind. It's that kind of elixir. I see. I see. It's just happy bunnies. You bastard. To the north of here. Yeah, okay. It's like right in the corner. Silver! Materia. I mean, the silver was nice, but... I guess I could buy my first piece of armor now. Although I imagine it doesn't do anything until it's augmented. Oh no, no I can't, because that's 4,000. But I could buy a new thing. I kind of want to get Time Mage. But I don't know what one's best. Cannoneer's fun. Let's go Cannoneer. Chemist, yeah, Chemist is going to be healing and stuff. Unable to change your job at this time. Okay. Alrighty. It is, unsurprisingly, it is just canon. You can use Cannoneer for gold farming groups or solo when you hit level 20 and you made a macro for your buffs. I can imagine that being a good idea. But it needs a third part tool. Illegals! Okay. So yeah, the +1 gives stat boosts. What is special attribute? Is that like elemental bonus? Oh no, so you do get some just off of the normal one. Okay. It's only applicable in Forked Tower. Okay. So it might be like elemental bonus. I kind of like the music. Grants a 5% chance to instantly kill targets when executing Phantom Fire. What? So the map you posted shows you gold and silver chests, plus carrot locations and other Occult Crescent notes. Bronze and silver chests, you mean? Ah. Music kind of Cannoneer's big D damage. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. Or even just Nier, I suppose. They already died. Okay, I'll go for this fate then. Yeah, I should have just teleported. That was some not terrible damage. Would that do like 55,000? I will never find out from looking at my battle log. There's everything going on in there. Okay. I think we've reached the core loop, haven't we? It feels faster than Eureka. And Bosnia, to be fair, because with Bosnia you had to unlock the different zones even within the one map, and that was kind of bullshit. But it also makes it feel like you could, like, quite quickly burn through a lot of this at the same time. You could spend 2 weeks solid in here. Yeah. Pardon me. Dying. Choking on my own fucking spit. Woo. Yeah. Oh. Kind of forgot about challenge logs. Oh, is that the critical engagement to get Ranger? Ew. Ew. More than two... No more than 2 levels below you. Okay. Ashkin Earth thing again. So there is incentive to just murderizing shit. We like to murderize shit. So we do. Thankfully, these are more forgiving than Red Comet. Oh god. The hunt for Red Chocktober. I still don't know how to do that fate. Now I understand why you brought up Red Chocktober. I understand now. Wait, when the fuck did I get gold? Oh, I must have gotten gold from the pot, right. I literally only just noticed that I had any. Windstorm. Oh god. Okay, so Windstorm out, Cyclone in. Choco Slaughter. Jesus. I'm kind of impressed I didn't die then. Oh yes, that's why I'm not dying. I have a scholar desperately trying to keep me alive. That would do it. That would do it. Oh, we're not even at 8 stacks anymore. Yep. More stacks, more fun. That's what I always heard. Yeah. C's give tomes too. Tomes of like heliometry and mathematics, yeah. I'm capped on them. I need poetics. I should spend them, yes. But yeah. I've got enough things going on. And I didn't like the look of any of the gear, I don't think. Did I? Maybe? I don't remember. It's 750 eye level Historia gear. Yeah, I should probably buy that. I'm real good at video game. I play game real hardcore. Yes. Yes. You needed to pee an hour ago. Go piss, girl. What? Oh hey, that's the CE that we need. Oh, I just realized. So duty action buttons do work. It's just duty action 2 is cycling them. I see. You got the final buff. Nice. Nice. Ah, movement speed. There should be time in there to this, because everyone will be going to it. I only got a silver. Yeah. I suppose I wasn't. I didn't have stance on. I may have made it better. Maybe? I may have made the names not as bad. It depends how good I was when I made this macro. So probably not very good. What the fuck? Archeo Tanya? What are you doing here? Okay, so it is activated by people, not by time. I'd be pressing a lot of buttons. I don't know if I'm pressing the right buttons, but I'm pressing a lot of them. I am such a yawny bitch. I should have cannoned. I don't really have an excuse for why I didn't cannon other than I'm dumb. There aren't, like, duels, right? I haven't noticed any. Oh Lord, here comes the Giga players. Hey yo! And I got battle high again. Sweet. Now go piss. I'm convinced a Void Scent contract will prove the strongest conduit for addressing more of my knowledge. Keep an eye out for what we need once you fell your mark. Daubed with the blood of the island's architect himself. This will do nicely. With the seal further diminished, I can reveal what I knew all along. The architect was fearful of something being stolen, and thus employed Voidsent to guard his monuments. Wardens for his museum, eh? Perhaps the magical barriers surrounding the Isle was intended for the same defensive purpose? Projecting mirages, repelling all approaches, and for the ill-fated ships that did make landfall a swift end. What do you reckon our architect wanted to protect so fiercely? It was the very wisdom of mankind in crystalline form, forbidden knowledge so potent as to threaten the star itself. Sup, bitch? You still wizened as fuck? Sealed away in the forked tower, preserved, but forever out of reach. You onerous little usurper! That was my explanation to give! Peak of 5th Astral Era civilizations preserved here on the Isle. The city-states left a blighted legacy, sparking the War of the Magi and unleashing disaster on the world. I suppose the architect balked at the loss of all that knowledge, but feared what would happen if it passed into the wrong hands. A head full of facts and figures alone serves the thinker no practical purpose. Only once applied and directed is knowledge truly ascendant. A spiteful barb directed at my poor self, no doubt. The woe of knowing many things, yet recalling so few. Of mastering the arcane arts, yet being incapable of the simplest spells. Tell me, does the knowledge sealed away in the tower she spoke of pique your interest? Yes. In the right hands, it would prove a boon. I see. Do you reckon we'll find the architect himself inside this forked tower? There's a possibility, though there are in fact 2 towers on the Isle. The Tower of Blood on the South Horn and its northern counterpart, the Tower of Magic. Given what we're dealing with a mage capable of casting an island-wide ward, I dare say he'll be in the latter. You seem to know an awful lot about these towers. Did that part of your knowledge get unsealed too? Indeed, although in truth I've known of such matters all along, you are but starting to glimpse my near-infant wisdom. Any road, we've yet to find a route through to the North Horn. The expedition will maintain a presence here at the base camp, but it's time to begin planning the next phase. Join me in the Phantom Village when you're ready. What? Are you sure? Just had an update from our scouting party. Guessing you've noticed the strange auroras that light up the sky every now and then? Well, there's a tower to the west what only shows up during those conditions, and our scouts say they found a way in. Ring any bells? So it's kind of like OVNI. The Tower of Blood, eh? Sounds to me like we're talking about the very same structure. Any road, when it's visible, an ethereal node appears in the solitary pavilion over on Heathcliff. The scouts reckon it will whisk you off to the tower if you stand on it. None of them fancy trifling with it, so if you're curious about what lies inside this Tower of Blood, you'll have to investigate yourself. Right, that's all from me. When you head back to the Phantom Village, make sure Kettenram hears about all this. Oh, okay. I already can access it. Is that not endgame for this? So now I need sanguine ciphers. They recommend you go in with some of the gear. Understandable. Plus, certain jobs are required to be capped. Oh. That's all well and good, but we're already set on following the Archive's hunch, focusing on its counterpart on the Northhorn. Besides, I'm reluctant to send the crew to investigate. There's no telling what's inside. That said, I won't get in your way if you've a mind to satisfy your curiosity. Well, with the village and base camp secure, now's a good time as any to regroup and plot our next move. Of course, the fact remains we're trapped on this rock for the foreseeable future. I, for one, don't consider this a success until the whole crew's back in Tuliolal drinking their fill at Shabalyev Tie. We're yet to uncover the architect's true identity, and I'm still curious as to why we haven't encountered any survivors. Aye, we've a ways to go on the mystery-solving front. In the meantime, I want you to travel back to Tuliolal and give a progress report to the expedition manager. I'll get word to you as soon as we establish a route to the North Horn. Until then, take care of yourself, my friend. Hello. So I still need 2 Atmas in order to do the first stage of the first relic. I have 4. So I could farm fates in Dawntrail zones to try and get the last 2. As I live and breathe, you made it back. But what of old Kettenram and the rest of his crew? So they're stuck here. Heavens, the island sounds more perilous than Shade's Triangle. At least you've been able to establish a foothold. Anyhow, I imagine you'll want to rest up. Recover your energies for what's to come. Shan't keep you any longer. There's 6 types and you need 3 of each. Oh. I only have 1 of 4. So far. Another... Why? I think my retainers really want me to get into a boxing match with someone, because I swear that's like the 5th fighting ring. I can sell it for more to a fucking shop. That's still not terrible. It ain't great, but it ain't terrible. Okay, I've been yelled at to buy stuff. So lucky you still have one Atma. Yeah, but now watch. You're gonna get 6 Atma in the time it takes for me to get another one. It'll find a way to balance out. Gwyd has more than you as well. Ugh. How dare he. You? No, that's for augmentation. So the weapons I can't get because I need universal tomestones, which I don't know. I think, are those from the Alliance raids? No, normal raids. Oh. Okay. Right, it's the Quetzali stuff that I don't think there's any point in me getting. Because that only gets to 730. That being said, that one's kind of cool. Plus, save your red tome for relics. Oh. Okay. It's a tome grind after a thief. Tome grind after the Atma stage. Understood. It can go longer. There's a critical engagement. Ow. Follow the crowd. This one's fast-paced. Oh dear. Rain boots? help, 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 help. Oh, that's why I had my stance on again. Oh yeah, because I used my macro to reapply the... Yeah. Yeah. I understand why. For a second, I thought someone was doing a performance with the harp noises. What I kind of like is that there isn't... there isn't a consumable, like, Logos action style thing that I have to use just to be able to do even a couple of Cs. I kind of like that. It makes it a lot easier to just drop in and drop out. Whereas doing that in Eureka could be really punishing. Not so much in Bosnia because you preserve stuff still. But yeah. Tricksy bitch. Damn. That's what's good. Oh. kind of reached that point in the fate where I feel like the thing should just be dead. You know what I mean? EU slow damage. Okay, there's another one. I can't be this yawning tomorrow when we're doing that. And doing, you know, the super difficult, special, ultra duper deep of night stuff. Because yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Gotta get good sleep so they're not up to 3 AM. I will try. Woohoo! Wrong thing. Give me Time Mage. This time. Sloga Comet. Mage Smasher. Mage Masher, sorry. Dispel. Ooh. Dispel could be good. And Occult Quick. Interesting. Slow, 80% slow for 30 seconds. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I should have gone to the other teleport. That's something I should have done. Oh, but it does have a cast time. Of course it does. Paladin and Red Mage instant cast works on that spell. Ah! I do love dual cast synergies. Far to the north. Far to the northeast. Far to the north. Yeah. Something to the northeast. Northeast. East. Northeast. Bronze. Oh! So that's what tower looks like. Yeah, we didn't get into that sea in time. It feels like pots should give more for how rare they are. Because how often do they spawn? I mean, I think I've only noticed them a couple of times. It's every 20 minutes. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it ain't great. Ugh. Nez. You've only just found yours. Your pot. Oh dear. C that's currently up, the Unbridled, is the third one that gives a Phantom Job. Yeah, okay, I need, I need to go back soon. The yawns. Oh, hey! Oh, I already had that one. I already have that flavor. I mean, I still need it, but I already have that flavor. So how do you get sanguine ciphers? Buy them from Lady. Okay, so we're buying used pads and we're calling them cycles. Understood. I suppose that is one of the most ethical ways of getting blood. Yeah, vampires take note. What am I saying? Oh, that was a big one. The fact I watched your character in game freeze whilst you did that emote. I think that is think that is my favorite of the new wave of emotes that I did. And the fact that that's just me naturally. Fuck you, mudman. Yeah, that critical engagement has taken a while. But it seems like CEs are popping very frequently. Are they still spawned like in Bosnia, or are they just... do they just pop? Queued up, okay. So if I wasn't doing this relatively current, Jesus, it could be a lot slower to get Cs. Even quiet instances, it's frequent. But I guess it depends whether or not you've got people grinding. But more chance to fail as a white ends in failure. Yeah. Fuck me. Does it not scale? Jesus! That's why you gotta use the Aetheryte network, yeah. Bronze and you were there at 80%. Fun CE. Eternal Watch. Didn't we already do that? Isn't the one that has the like Sin Eater looking final boss from Scarlet? Nice. I think I just heard someone die. Probably. Yeah, so after this one, that might be where I call it for tonight. But it's been good. And thank you very, very much for not only keeping me company, but guiding me, Scott. It is appreciated. So this should rank up my cannoneer. If I do that. Things move fast here, yeah. So you thought that you'd help to point me at the main priorities. Thanks! Holy cow! Look, I spent a lot of fucking time in Eureka. Yes, I remember all of them. In case anyone's unclear what I was referencing, Holy Cow is a fate, a notorious monster in Eureka Pagos, who, if you let him, turns into this model. I don't know if it's just that we're doing no damage, but this guy seems to be taking a while. Yeah, too many dead. Hey, at least I'm not one. Yet. I may have spoke too soon! Yeah, okay, I fucked up real bad. But I'm still not dead. Because I have a scholar in my pocket. Thank you. Thank you, scholar in my pocket. It is appreciated. I am fully aware that I would have died multiple times over without your assistance. It is known. There's another big deal. Oh, thank fuck. And hey, I got another candy. That's bullshit. You're still on one. Oh dear. It is purely jammy as shit luck. There's nothing else behind it. That's why you went fate farming. Fair. I don't mind this level of a grind. This feels not terrible. I appreciate I am getting lucky as fuck, but I don't hate it. Ah. I did this. It's alright, to be honest. You did yours in about 12 hours over 2 days. Yeah. Like, I can do some farming off stream as well. Because this feels so much more accessible. I mean, pots are about to be hot. I don't know where they spawn. But I will follow the crowd. Unless they're just heading, they shouldn't be just heading for. Because yeah, that's dead. Love me my different cat mounts. There's the fact that I like my cat mounts in Final Fantasy, and then because I am now after Bunny, I want like the Destiny armors that give you bunny ears and shit. Try havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Oops. We don't talk about it, and it didn't happen. We don't talk about it, it didn't happen. Where the fuck am I going? I mean, it's presumably not going to have me in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in a field. So I can probably go... I could probably teleport up to there, to be honest. Oh, we're getting close. Oh. Immediately to the southeast. Bronze. Gross. Yeah. Yeah. It's the fact that all I got was some shitty materia as well. You know, the Aether Spun Gold that I got from a chest earlier was pretty good, though. Because I think that's used for augmenting stuff, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think, yeah, I'm not doing too badly for candies. I feel like we've done pretty good. We've done pretty good so far. So I need 3. I need 3 of each, huh? Is that for all relics, or is that just for one relic? Oh, okay. So it's 3. It's 3 for the first one, and then repeating is tomes. I see. I see. Yeah, that's really not bad for a first stage then. But then it's the second stage. So, the light grind, do you have to do that for each relic? Probably not. It'll be tomes repeatable after you've done it once. I don't hate... Yeah, so it's kind of... You can tell that they've kind of taken influence from A Realm Reborn relics. In that you've got Atma, Light Grind, and then whatever's going to be next. Well, I guess what's next after that is needing certain items that you get from different places or craft. Which Gwyd was on about making, as you got to be current gear for it. But yeah, so if it does follow the same pattern, what's going to be next? What else was there? Is there books? Shit. that would be what's next. Wouldn't it? No books yet. Honestly, I wouldn't despise books if there was one book. If it was one book that had more stuff on it, and it had content from like throughout the entire game, but didn't ask for any specific fates. Maybe it asks for doing 5 fates in a given area, but doesn't name a specific fate. That I wouldn't hate. That's the way to do the A Realm Reborn style relic right. Make it a grind, but just not a grind where you're waiting an hour for a specific thing to spawn that might not spawn. Yeah, I don't hate you do the grindy thing once, and then you still have to do a grind, but it's a much more passive grind compared to the original grind. Like, I think if they'd done that for Endwalker relics, where you had to grind in order to get the first relic completed, and then after that it was just, okay, now you can just buy it with Poetics. I think that would have felt a lot more satisfying as well, because A Realm Reborn really was a grind after a grind, and it was expensive, especially for like that point in the game for most people. Like it cost like 4 million. Was it 4 million total or 4 million each? I forget. I don't think it was 4 million each. That would have been a lot even for A Realm Reborn. But it cost a lot. You had to desynth stuff. You had to craft stuff. You then had the light grind. The books were the worst stage, though. And the books wouldn't have been so bad if it was just one book, but with more things on it. But it was the fact that you could only hold one book, and you had to do, what was it, 9? I think it was 9 books, each relic. Or if you'd only had to do books once, and then you didn't have to repeat it for other relics, it also wouldn't have been as bad. The materia one was also annoying. But I understand why it was there. But yeah. I preferred preferred Anima Relic to a Realm Reborn Relic. But I do think that if they had executed a Realm Reborn Relics just slightly differently, they wouldn't be as infamous as they are. Anyway. Beb. Beb time. Wrong. Wait, what? Oh, because I've not been to my house in that long. Whoops. Please. I know it's a piece of shit, but it's my house. It's no longer regarded as abandoned. My house is something, yes. It is a thing of beauty. I mean, look, who doesn't love the idea of stepping through the moat to get onto the bed, to then go to sleep whilst being teabagged by a giant floating jack-o'-lantern, while, you know, the primal of fire watches over your dreams, and an army of alphas watches you sleep whilst there's a disgruntled cat. You know, this... And, yeah, there's even an Instagram wall. So you're saying you dream about this at night? I'm saying that when I'm upstairs in my bed asleep, at least one of the things I just described is true. Now, is it that the god, the primal of fire, watches over my dreams? Is it that I'm getting teabagged by a flying jack-o'-lantern? Is it that there's an army of chickens watching me? Or is it that there's a disgruntled cat that watches me sleep? You know, I leave that to your interpretation. I also, of course, have the Pazuzu arseholes that I can make fart. That's an important part of the decor. Very important. That provides the ambiance, an atmosphere. It's an atmosphere of methane, but it's an atmosphere. And you know, we're cleaning our chess pieces. And you know, when it's all been a bit much, yeah, the electricity from the lamp will put us out of our misery. It is dog shit. I am aware it is dog shit, but it's mine. In contrast, I think that the outside's actually not bad. With the ginkgo and the trellis and everything. Yeah, okay, then it gets a bit confused. In this corner. But if you just don't look into that corner, or you look at it from a distance, I think it looks fine. You dread to think what I'd have constructed for the FC. I don't know. Probably would have been dog shit. It would have been a hot mess, but it would have been our hot mess. Anyway, thank you very, very much for watching. Scott, thank you very much for helping out. We finished. I don't know if there's more story related to after you've done Forked Tower. Probably. But we finished everything up to the, like, Delibram Reginae equivalent, which feels really good. We are a significant chunk of the way through Demi-Atma, so I might farm those off stream by doing fates, because I still need to do shared fates in all the Dawntrail zones as well. So I might do some of that. I still haven't finished Endwalker, but it's fine. We can get started on these. Yeah. Tomorrow, Night Rain. I'm interested in the new mode. Anyway, have a good one. See ya.